All right, hello chat. Hello chat. What you want? What you want? You want into my lap? Is that what you want? All right, chat. Welcome back. Live again today. Wasn't sure if we were going to be chasing or not, but got enough to had enough of an environment here to make me think we could see something cool today. But it's going to be tough to find, and we got to get there early. We're already probably running a little bit behind right now. Hey, baby. Got Jolene in our lap right now. Collectively, the entire stream has Jolene in her lap right now. But we are going to be northwest of Lubbock, Texas today, hunting down land spouts and low-top supercells as a cold core blow moves over the area, an upper-level cold core type system here. Definitely could be a sneaky tornado or two. So that was enough to get me going north from Midland, because I ended up sleeping in Midland last night because there were no pet-friendly hotels in Big Springs, Texas. So yeah, we got woken up by a fire alarm actually at like 3 a.m. So, you know, we've had better experiences at hotels, but it was not bad. So chat, how are we doing today? Let's make sure everything's actually up and running first. There we go. Hello Grifter, how are you doing? Welcome back. So we are heading northwest right now. There's a line of storms trying to develop here. We could get a little land spout on the southern flank. It's kind of similar to a setup that happened earlier, like a couple days ago. It was what day was it? It was the day before the big tornadoes down off I-35. So was that April 30th, I think. There were a couple land spouts west of Lubbock, and it kind of reminds me of a sneaky day like that. So as we continue to heat up here, we could get a land spout or two. This guy, I went to pass him and they sped up. So today's tornado threat over here is not super obvious. Actually, the Storm Prediction Center removed the 2% tornado risk they had here, which was a little shocking to me. I probably would have kept that in place if I were them, but they know what they're doing. Working. I get that. Perhaps putting subtle in the title is not helping viewership. That and the fact that I just uploaded it. No, Aaron, we are not in a big risk today. It's a very, very conditional type of threat here for tornadoes where we're at. Now there is a bigger tornado threat down in central and southeastern Texas. They got a tornado watch out there, a couple wall cloud reports, but I decided to bypass that today because I didn't want to chase that terrain, and I didn't think it looked all that great anyway. So we are way further northwest into a much more subtle environment here, but one that does often produce weak tornadoes. So would not be surprised to walk out of here with a photogenic land spout. So we're gonna head up towards Littlefield, and we're just gonna watch these. These are the storms developing right in front of us right now. That kind of small line here. It's not very strong yet, but we've got good low-level instability. We got, you know, steep lapse rates. We got cold air coming in aloft, and we got fairly weak shear. So this could be a recipe for landspouts. I haven't really seen a good landspout in this part of the state of Texas. I had one up by Perryton. I'm trying to think of any others I saw. I had one up in Northwest Texas a couple years ago. I haven't really had one south of Amarillo and southwest of Amarillo and northwest of Lubbock, so could be a first for us today. But this is definitely not where most people are setting up today. So I only see a couple chasers in the area. So hopefully we'll have this pretty much to ourselves. A lot of people going home today, you know, and also targeting Lubbock had a secret double motive because I had my car's actually being repaired in Lubbock right now, and they said they just got the parts in today and they're working on it, and I was wondering if it would be done before the chase started. Unfortunately, it wasn't, but it'll be pretty easy to get back up here and swap the cars out probably tomorrow. Watch out, Jolene. Yeah, we got Jolene here. Pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna see if we can't see a kind of a unique type of tornado out here. They're pretty common where I'm from, these landspout type tornadoes, but they're not quite as common here. So, I mean, Northeast Colorado is probably the king of landspout tornado events. Welcome back, Goofy. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. The environment is highlighting kind of a little corridor from here down to, or up towards like the Clovis, New Mexico area, where you could see a potential landspout. Sometimes these landspout events are kind of random, so we just pretty much have to get lucky and see what we find here. I mean, there is a fairly good shot, I feel like, today. Favor landspouts for sure. A couple hundred meters off the ground, we got, I think ML Cape's fairly low. Got about 500 joules of mixed layer Cape. That's not bad. It's not great either. Surface based Cape, we are up to just over 1500. So a big difference there. That kind of probably hints at a shallow, moist layer here. And then if we go surface vorticity and 3 kilometer Cape, there are 100 joules per kilogram of 0 to 3 kilometer Cape, which is pretty high. I mean, almost, what is that? Like 20% of our Cape roughly is in the lowest 3 kilometers. So that's gonna help for landspouts. Low level lapse rates. We got a corridor of 7, and then a little bit further west, we get up to 8. Be a little bit more favorable if just north of this boundary was a little warmer, but I still think everything's in play today. tornado. Maybe a supercell to form here. Wind shear is a tad weak for supercells, but yeah, the main thing with getting a land spout this far east this early on is storms will be moving fairly quickly off to the east and northeast. Not too fast, but about 20 miles per hour. So that could be a warning sign here. Like, generally you want these storms that are potential land spout producers to be moving less than about 25. So we're kind of on the higher edge of what I look for. See another cumulus field back behind these storms. I think we're going to head up to this little field stuff, which we're already here for, and then potentially we might even just go underneath this and get to that big line of cumulus that, back behind there near the Morton, Texas area. Oh, bumpy out. Some bumpy roads out here. It is West Texas after all. Be watching almost any direction really for a land spout here. We've got this line above us. There's another line back west. There's a lot of places to keep an eye on. North on this storm, we're already getting some precip, so I'm thinking land spout's going to be south of us or west of us. Fairly strong updraft is going up. West of Dimmit, Texas, northeast of Clovis. Wind shear is also a little weaker out to the west, which could help with land spouts out there too. Didn't put land spouts in the title because I don't think land spout's a super common term that everybody knows, so for the sake of accessibility here, we are chasing land spout tornadoes, which tend to be more subtle and weaker events. Although I have seen land spouts that are EF2, which are significant tornadoes. So up. KFDX is up. So basically, we're probably going to get behind one of these updrafts, sit and watch for a land spout. It's probably not going to be north. It's probably going to be south of us. Those updrafts still have a ways to go, but those updrafts back west are looking like even a little healthier than these ones. These guys aren't going to be super tall storms today. Might just push on west. But there is this cell down to my south that's got this weird dusty hue in it. Sometimes that can be a sign you're about to get something. But I think we're gonna just press on to that boundary back west. Our LCLs are a little low out here and it might be a little cool, so these low LCLs can help, but you do need instability in the low levels to get a land spout tornado. Yeah, Roswell's got a severe thunderstorm on it, but there's not much in the way of 0 to 3 kilometer cable right there. They could get something though, honestly. That's kind of that boundary where that upper air, those colder upper air temps are, as that mid-level cold front comes through. I mean, we might have a land spout attempting to go down to my south here. It's going to be tough though, because they got a lot of rain out here, so it's not going to be as easy as normal to identify these spouts. I guess it kind of goes both ways. Like, you're not going to have as much random dust getting kicked around, but yeah, this thing's getting dust somehow into the updraft. I'm gonna say that there might be a land spout attempt north of Whitterall, south of Littlefield here. Starting to get some of those markers I look for, but we just need to see a funnel or a dirt whirly. Because I am seeing like a little dusty hue to the storm cloud, but there's no real reason for that. None of the other clouds have that either. So it's getting dust pulled into the updraft somehow. Yeah, just 1 second, guys. But there's a bunch of big updrafts west of us. We got a lot of attempts for land spouts here. Reflectivity tilt 2. Interesting. Yeah, I bet that. I feel like it's trying, but I don't have super good evidence right now. Sleepy already today. I got her out to the park, not as long as yesterday, but definitely a little sleepier than she was that first day. Yeah, there's kind of a subtle boundary. I think our precip is actually falling behind that boundary, so 57. I mean, this guy's not moving very fast. Convective looking back there. Would totally rule it out, but check our non-supercell. Yeah, the non-supercell tornado parameter is starting to show up, especially in northeastern New Mexico. It's up to a 6 in some places. Storms we're past aren't showing up, but that doesn't mean too much. Let's check our enhanced stretching potential here. Another good thing to look at. Composite parameters. Yeah, we're at a 5. 4 for our target, and our storms are moving into a slightly less robust environment for spouts. So I think we're just going to continue northwest here to this other little line where storms are trying to form. Yeah, there's good vorticity everywhere. Is this the 20Z or this 0Z? Or 19Z? Yeah, this is still 19Z. Their 3 Cape still hasn't updated. It's been almost 10 minutes. So I think we're gonna head further west here, northwest, I should say. Around Littlefield up to Muleshoe, Farwell, Clovis, that area I think is where we might stand a little bit higher, a little bit better of a chance to see tornadoes. And there we go, there's the 20Z update. 125 joules per kilogram of 0 to 3 kilometer Cape. That's our low level instability. starting to move into Texas now. Low-level lapse rates are favorably steep over 9 in that area. I think it's best to go west and north. How you doing, Jolene? Want to see the updated Cape plots here? Yeah, still just at 500 ml Cape. That's fine. Surface base, are we still at 15? Yeah, surface base, there's a little corridor of 1500 Cape. The non-supercell tornado parameter 0, or it's 20, so it's non-supercell tornadoes up to like a 4, a little lower than what it was. A little lower than what it was, but I still think we're in business, guys. Roswell, that Roswell storm's east of 20, yeah. Could get a spout off that. I think we're just going to try and go northwest because that's where all the parameters are at. Storms are still forming up there, which is generally good for land spouts. You don't want to be there. Normally, it's pretty tough to get a land spout on a pre-existing supercell. It's even tougher to get it on a pre-existing mess, but we got all these big towers trying here. Show me the upper air 500 millibar analysis. Yeah, so it's going to get pretty cold in the mid levels of the atmosphere. That minus 20 degrees Celsius at 500 millibars is pretty cold, and that's going to be moving over our air mass here in the next couple hours. Yeah, like we're gonna have 20 right on the Texas-New Mexico border. Those are cold core temps there. I mean, there is a window for something goofy to happen out here. The wind profiles really aren't that favorable, but we're not really hunting supercell tornadoes that much. But it is still probably possible to get a supercell, especially on the southeastern flank of that 500 millibar low. That's where that Roswell storm is. Yeah, it looks like a cold core day, honestly, but keep increasing on that storm down by Roswell, it'll gust out there. Yeah, I mean, well, it's going to be one of these more robust towers here. Hopefully we're not too late. Try and get gas near Sudan. for updrafts here. We might actually get a full-fledged cold core tornado up here. The environment's just on the edge. It would be really, really funny if the tornado happened up here. I'm shocked they kept that 10-hatch tornado. Big mess of an event going on in southeastern Texas right now. It's a good thing we didn't get all the way out there. Plus, we're pretty close to where the car's being worked on. Still waiting to hear back on an ETA, but they're working on it now. Probably a little too shaky. I don't know, guys. I got a weird feeling. Cold core is really the only type of event you can make it work and get a tornado with 40s dew points, unless you got upslope or something else helping. We're slightly higher elevation now, which will also help. We kind of got a couple things going for us, but wind profiles are definitely not full for strong. Over 57. It's gotta be something from down here, chat. There's that big tower though. That's gotta be that Fiona storm. Yeah, we're gonna head up to that Fiona storm. Crash ahead, that is cleared. I love Texas. You can get on these storms so fast. There are some pretty nice attempts all around here. Like, I mean, we could see the goofiest event of the year. Anything with minus 20 Celsius, 500 millibars deserves watching. I mean, it gets even colder than that. That's going to impinge on our worm sector. Like, it gets as cold as minus 20. A nose of 7, what is that, 3 to 6 kilometer lapse rates? Oh no, it's just 700 to 500 millibars. So, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm getting the vibe. spouts and even a cold core type tornado with this. That would be shocking, but it is possible. I mean, this is a crazy sleeper target. Alright chat, sorry, I'm not sure why, but the phone charger was broken, so I had to replace it. Not sure what is going on with my equipment, but certainly being annoying. Every day it's just like a new issue. There's so many points of failure when it comes to storm chase streaming that, I mean, anything can go wrong really. So we're gonna cross here and we're just gonna get northwest. Actually, we're going just straight north now. There's a bunch of towers here. Got a couple little mini supercells. We just filled up with gas too, so there's just a couple cells trying to go up here. Alright guys. Come on. Being caught behind. So we're a little bit late, it seems like. Sorry about that, chat. I'm not sure why that charger just decided to break, but it decided to break. little guys trying to form up here. I don't think that 56 over 56 is accurate. Top storms right now. Fairly solid updrafts on these guys. Guys, I'm liking the look of this right now, I can't lie. A couple little cells here, gonna try and draft, guys. north here. We're gonna get into a favorable position. We might have a weak little whirly going on. There, baby. You my puppy, huh? There's another storm in front of us here, but I'm liking the look of this right now, guys. I can't lie to you. Excited to get on. Who's this up here? Is this? I think that's Mike right there. Yes, it is. Convergence on this guy, man. We could get something special. I'm cautiously optimistic. Little mini supercell west of Dimmit, Texas, east of Fiona. We're gonna reposition that. Unlike this is gonna be mainly a structure event, but just in case. Volume button, but got this little lowering on this little mini supercell now. This could be interesting, guys. Seriously, if we get a tornado today, that would be incredible. Even just a weak little whirly, that'd be supercell just to our north. It's so pretty out. These cold core type storms are just very photogenic. These low top supercells. Got a couple of them floating around right now. Alright, we can either go north here. Yeah, I think we'll go north here. Jolene, how are you doing? Chat, there's our storm off to the left. There's another supercell off to the east, but since these things are fairly low precip, we're gonna have a good view of both of them. Hey, baby. It's not looking as sharp as it was. It's still got a really nice. If we do this, it should be stretched. Miniest supercell. This is a tiny, tiny supercell. A couple other of these floating around. Got one off to the east. Got one off to the west. Not seeing any rapid rising motion at the moment. Not getting much vorticity generation on this guy right now. That's our problem. Pretty low storm. Little mini here. Yeah, it just seems like vorticity's not really collecting in one spot. place. Good girl. Good job, Jolene. Good girl. Anything going on? Yeah, it's a very linear looking storm right now. We need a little extra oomph. We need some vorticity. Landspout reported by Roswell. Let's see that landspout by Roswell. Seen any tweets with the landspout. Oh, we found the hail. Might be the weakest hail core I ever go through. Why does it never focus right? Man, I hate the way this thing focuses. Such small updrafts. Good girl. Good job. Didn't bother her at all. She just jumped in my lap for a little bit. That's it. Good job, Joey. Downdrafts re-intensifying. It's got a shot here. Straight east. Crazy. One second, Jolene. Good girl. It's tough for me to entangle your foot in my phone charger. There we go. You okay? Yeah. I mean, the potential's still there. Got enough updrafts around us. What are you doing, Julie? Let's slow down for this turn up here. I just still feel like we've got potential. I want to see that landspout down by Roswell. There was no way we were going to make that in time from Lubbock, but I'm curious to see what that looked like. There's all these little mini supercells rolling around. They're mini. These are not big storms at all. We're getting some merging happening, so this could give us the funky situation we're looking for. Weak potential convergence on this storm that we're on right now. Now the question, do we go up north and around or down south and around? Well, we'll get to this highway and right, where is my Good job, Jolene. Man, you're doing such a good job. So this is the story, guys. Let's back in here. It's gonna be one of these two. Special weather statement. We got special weather statements for these twin cells here. To get something funky to happen. Chill, baby girl. It's just not going to take too much with storms this small. For how people are going to get these today. Once that cold air fully moves over, as long as there's not too much mess, should be fine. Yeah, these are some gorgeous storms. Oh, there's a feedlot there. Jolene hates the feedlots. She starts staring at me every time we get close to one. Probably a little long trip, so I think next time I take her, it'll be 1 dayers until she's a little older. Man, that feedlot smells horrendous. Alright, I'm gonna get some shots, guys. I can't pull over too much because I'll get into the weeds there. Alright. Right back, chat. to the east, we might have a little attempt at a wall cloud. We might get some nudging into a tornado here. What? Oh boy. My cup holders are filling with water. And I used the napkins to clean up Jolene last night, so I think we have a little bit of rotation to our northeast. Got water, like, needs something to soak it up. Got a spare hoodie that I'll use, just water. Just worried that because I got it on my camera a little bit. Okay, well, we're charging now. Alright, we're gonna get up here to Texas 86. Just lay down. These storms are just trying to merge here, guys. Got this little guy. It's so pretty out. I love chasing these low top supercells. You don't usually get like motherships, but you can get some pretty pretty storms. Big downdraft for a low top storm. Dude, this is really, really pretty, guys. Especially this eastern supercell starting to become dominant. Really tiny mini storm with a big hail core. It's got good inflow, larger base than the other one. I want to get just east. Even have a wall cloud trying to form back there, guys. So little rain on these things. Yeah, this eastern supercell is definitely taking over. Watch this and give us the nudge we need. That would be hilarious. The tornado of a lifetime. just outside of Dimmit, Texas right now, moving east. Right along a really photogenic supercell. Once we get out from the inflow, we're going to turn back and I'm going to show you guys how this looks. That big downdraft surge already weakened. Might even have some weak rotation back there, guys. Shot here. Cold air starting to impinge. Got kind of a narrow window here. I'm gonna go down towards Dimmit. See that little rotating eddy anymore. Wonder if it'll show up on the radar scan here. Yeah, it might be a little small for a baby. Yeah, I love you too. Pretty linear. It's not going to take much to get a tornado. Just need a little bit of extra help. Another cell forming back west. Guys, I think we're gonna pull off on the next available road. Stop hitting my phone, dude. I know I see you. Really outrunning this sucker. Ain't good. Yeah, I don't trust that. Pull out, guys. Wish we could get just a little off this field here. Big time pothole. We could maybe intercept on an accident if we're not careful. All these little mini updrafts. Now I just want to find a place to pull off where there's not a bunch of farm animals. No offense to farm animals. If you are a farm animal and watching this stream, I meant no offense. I want to see what this is doing, but we're only getting every We got a lot of stuff starting to try and merge into one storm. I think this road's flooded. Dang, man. Always the roads I want to take. Now we're getting into a pretty solid cumulus field though. Man, I just wish that somewhere I could go without power lines. I think we'll just get north of Dimmit for now. Could be getting something interesting really shortly here. Man, like everywhere that I pulled off last time I was here is covered with water. Scratching your little face. Hay bales. All right. These are the storms we're dealing with now. Still very small, but we're getting some mergers ongoing. We're in a cumulus field though. Very tiny storms. Or echo tops. I bet they've dropped for a little bit. I think our downdrafts are actually just too weak. All this vorticity is just not really getting into one spot, is it? Here we go. Undergoing merger number 1. Merging from the left flank of the storm here. We can just get any like sizable RFD surge that does wrap around, we could get a tornado. It just seems like we're struggling to get everything in one spot. Definitely an inflow dominant storm right now. in a fine spot though. I don't want to move. There's that other updraft coming through on the north. That might push us down a little further south. Yeah, the storm seems to be moving a bit more southeasterly now. Could widen the updraft just enough to give us something. And then we've got another storm forming on the southwest. Yeah, this thing definitely appears to be moving a bit further south than it was. The storm's taking a right turn. What a weird little case here. Hey. We might be lining out here. It's getting a better shape on radar, guys. I can't lie to you. I'm pretty curious to see how this goes down here. It's getting a little bit more of like a tornado producing shape. Is that a funnel? It's like almost a horizontal little shear funnel right there, chat. Let me pull you guys down here. Little shear funnel back there, maybe? Updraft that's just merged with our storm. It looks really good on radar, guys. Than it was earlier. Draft widened, a bit of a right turn. Excuse me, it looks like there might be a funnel back there, but I can't tell. If it is, it's getting shredded by this updraft now. It's like where our downdraft motion, or where our downdraft is. Are we too far north out of the Cape? We might be too far north out of the Cape, guys. It is pretty far northeast. Nope, we were right in that bullseye. Right on the edge of the bullseye. 3 Cape. Low level lapse rates will probably be a little muted, but we're still at 8. What are our LCL heights? They can't be high. Yeah, this has got to do something, man. It would be a really great way to cap off this trip. To get the only tornado we see from a random little mini supercell. Seeing rising motion. Seriously, something's gonna go down here. Don't really want to move just yet. Right to left motion all along the base there. I don't see anywhere where it's really just holding up though. Keep accidentally pressing my elbow down to... I mean, if we deviate southeast enough, do we go ahead and go to the other side of Dimmit? Can you go to your place? Good girl, you're so smart. I'll be right back. You're so smart, man. Holy cow. We haven't even really been training her on that. She's already picking it up for it. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay. Hey, my car's done. You go pick up my car. adjust for an ETA. It's fine. Chat, what do we got going on here? Yeah, it's bowing back out again. Linear looking hook. I wonder if that storm southwest will help at all. You're so good. Probably getting to be about time to take you out to go potty though. I think I last took you out at like 3. It's about 5 now. I guess that's not too bad. Definitely a little rough looking right now, but I desperately need a haircut. I look like I just stepped out of 1972. Very linear storm at the moment. Has anybody seen that Roswell storm? That Roswell landspout? Alright, I think we're just gonna go a little east. It looks like we may just be getting a little tiny RFD cut right in front of us now. But it's super weird because the clouds on the backside are moving north and on the front side they're moving south. Motion is definitely picking up there though, guys. I'm not sure what we're seeing here. Scud rising on the backside. We could have a little bit of a small RFD cut. Just don't normally see north movement on the backside like that. Might be just a separate updraft entirely hitting the back of the storm. I mean, it's got motion. It's got way more motion than it did earlier. Got like half of this thing moving south. That is our RFD cut though. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of an RFD surge right now. just interesting to see northward movement on the backside like that. But I guess it could just be the way it's wrapping around. It looks a little bit ragged. Seeing descending motion now. Definitely looks like a weak RFD cut. But I'm not seeing any like rotation. I'm seeing descending motion on the backside now. Yeah, there's a lot of sinking motion on that back side now. Expect our tornado to form just on the right here, but it's not really wrapped up like it's going to do that. Feels like the whole thing's just moving south. All right, we're gonna go through Dimmit now, guys. Hopefully we don't miss a weak little spin it. Yeah, because like there's nothing curling north of us. Nothing curling to the north. I head towards Nazareth. Because this south or east here. There's also a road that takes us southeast. What are we most comfortable with, chat? I feel like east is the sure bet. This updraft's not big enough to make me think, alright, it's going to take a huge right turn. Yeah, because we do have what appears to be vorticity transport, but it's just not, it's just sliding off because we don't have really a big area where it can conglomerate. Going through Dimmit, Texas now, guys. So I'm going to tighten this bolt up a little bit. There we go. What you looking at? Alright, Jolene's going to let us know if she sees a tornado. There is an opportunity here. This thing's not moving very fast either. Just looking really, really strange in person. Might be running into those shear problems. Maybe. top's doing. I mean, they're continuing to stay about the same. It's a pretty wide, tall updraft. I feel like I shouldn't be as optimistic as I am right now. Hopefully it just misses Dimmit. It's not moving real fast at all. So we're not going to take too much to... We just need any whirling. I think we're just having problems with vorticity right now. Just nothing to stretch, really. Okay, baby girl? And I would love to take you outside, but I don't want to take you somewhere where it's all wet. I don't want your paws to be all muddy, because we're going to have to return this rental car tomorrow. Forgetting that most of these roads are going to be no-goes. This guy's covered in water here. Look at this. Look at these roads here. There's literally like a little mini stream on the road. And not our kind of stream. That's where I was hoping to pull off. To pay and view my invoice. Wow. Yeah, these roads are just cooked, chat. We can't take anything but highways east of Dimmit. Holy cow, man. Highway chasing only east of Dimmit. Maybe we do turn and go southeast, but look at this. We're getting like a little bit of vaulting here. Something's trying to happen. Road may flood. Windshield actually wasn't that bad. getting like a little bit of kinks in the low levels. What is... Hold on, Jolene, I gotta pay for... I'm gonna pay for the car, so once I get there I can just pick it up. I mean, if everything works out, I might be able to just pick it up tonight. If they do after hours pickup or something. How much do I have in there? Check in here. I got more than enough. All right. One second. That is a big transaction for sure. I mean, the base has gotten much wider. It's much more chaotic. What? Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Try the other. Okay. I mean, it's got like an actual RFD surge, it looks like now. On radar it doesn't look that great, but in person, like, it looks a bit more like a normal supercell. We might turn around here and go Echo Tops kind of sank a little there. got tornado ingredients. It's just, can the storm take advantage? Got like a bunch of little mini supercells going on near Lubbock and then north. Wish we had the dirt road network, because it doesn't really get much easier to chase in this. It's just the roads are all closed. Storm does appear to be moving more southeast. We might go back into town and take that road towards Hart. Because we can't exactly take the dirt roads. Alright, let's keep going. Back on the back side of this hook echo forming, guys. Rising motion. Might be cooked, chat. It says it's a county road here. I'm not sure how much I trust the county roads right now. Oh, random hailstone. Hopefully we can make it through. I've got Whale's Mouth to the north. Tornado should form just up here on the right if it's going to. Like puts her head straight up if she wants me to pet her now. Legitimately might even be better just to go due south here. No trains coming. No trains coming. Wow, that is a terrible angle for a railroad crossing road. I actually remember this intersection. I complained about it last time. Can I get through? So why not? Wow, that intersection is not good, guys. think. Yeah, I think our storm is going through something right now. Something's happening. Maybe a new updraft forming west. A couple other things forming south. Like we're gonna get something is gonna happen somewhere on this. Like there's gonna be something somewhere. Supercells cooked. Maybe this base further south tries to do something. There are other updrafts here. A big shelf moving south, a large flat base there for the shelf. Nudge into a tornado here, but rough draft just doesn't look great. There's another updraft off, a couple other updrafts off to my west. Shop here. Sorry, guys.
Good afternoon, Scott and Dickie.
Hi, I just had my car repairs completed and I just paid the invoice online. Do you guys do after-hours pickup by any chance?
Where is it in service at?
It should have just been in the Subaru shop.
Okay, let me transfer you. One moment.
Scott, Dickie Subaru Service, this is Ronnie.
Hi, I was wondering if you guys did after-hours pickup. I just paid my invoice online.
I can leave the keys in the car and the vehicle outside the back. If you're okay with that.
Oh, where were you going to put them?
I'll put them under your floor mat and front seat.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, that'll work, man.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate
I'm
it.
out there for you. No problem. Have a good one.
You too. See ya.
Bye.
Well, I guess everybody knows where my car's at, so. Please don't steal my car if you're in Lubbock. Alrighty. Let's go west here. So we'll return this rental tonight because I know they'll do after hours drop off. Really not a bad day though for these. I just got, they didn't give me an invoice before they started work, and I thought they were going to, so I just got massacred in the old checking account. Dealership just ripped me off. Oh, thank you so much, Grifter. I appreciate the $6.99, and thank you, Ari. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I just saw those. Yeah, my service is pretty bad, Rustin. I don't have my satellite dish set up. I'm in a rental car right now, so I don't have any of my fancy signal boosting equipment. So we will be getting that back tonight, though, because it seems like I'm getting my car back tonight in Lubbock, and then so it's ready for the next chase stretch. But we're gonna go back home after today. Pakistan and India just basically go to war. India reportedly launched a missile strike against Pakistan. Well, terrible. Chat. What? I don't think we're making it through that. heart. And all these updrafts coming around here. Got the strongest echo tops in the region, though, is this storm right in front of us. You okay? Yeah, they have grifter, but still, you never want to see it. Thank you, Ari. Good luck on your job interview. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't have any of my fancy equipment with me. Dang, I really thought that we were gonna get a tornado on that storm. We're getting a big time boost in convective coverage here, though. I think we're just gonna go back north because we couldn't. I want to get east, but we couldn't get through the heart because the road was flooded out. Yeah, so I'm glad that we're gonna at least have our car back. It was really expensive though. I was expecting them to send me an estimate before they began work, and they didn't. I should have forced them to do that. Yeah, I think we would have got a tornado if we had stronger convergence on the storm's leading, or on the storm's updraft. I think we're gonna go up north, back southeast. They still have those tornado watches going out in southeastern Texas, Louisiana, and now even southwestern Mississippi. Storms now. We got a lot of storms going up as that cold air runs into our Lighting up all over the place now. We're only about an hour and a half from where the car is being kept. So we'll return this vehicle, we'll check into our hotel. Sorry about that, chat. Maddie called me, so. Once these mergers finish up, we should get southeast and just in time, guys. Just got stuck behind another slow semi. Hopefully the water doesn't get too bad on the roads. We're gonna have to be careful for that, guys. Is it? Don't tell me we're focused on the. Okay, good. We're not focused on just that again. We got a big time hail core now that we just punched, but there was a lot of hail, but it wasn't very big. So usually these cold core storms are not giant hail producers. All right, let's get towards Hart. Hopefully we can make it through. Those storms blew up and came down really quickly. Is kind of re-intensifying now, guys. These roads are just horrible. Undrivable roads here, guys. Can't get close to this. We're just gonna have to watch from here. Kind of got a bit of a lowering now. Looking a little more tornadic than it did earlier. Definitely not perfect though, chat. Sorry, I'll be more active here. I'm still fixed. We'll go 750. Bring down that EV just so you guys can see a little bit more. No, I don't want to focus on that, but so how does tapping, how can I change the exposure from so we got kind of a little wall cloud attempting to form here. Still a little rough. This is more what I would expect from a tornado producer. Yeah, we're looking southwest straight into the hook echo here, guys. Looks a little ragged. A little ragged back there. And very broad. Not a real concentrated area there. I'm not seeing a ton of rising motion. Another storm seems to be attempting to form kind of right on us here. That might be an old updraft trying to occlude. I'm wondering right now if we're getting a new storm to form out ahead. What is that line straight through that horizontal little band there? Interesting. There's like a little horizontal band through our wall cloud back there, guys. Okay, I don't understand how it's reading the wrong thing when I try and focus it. We're just gonna drop the EV. Look at that thin line just straight through. Seems like we may have a funnel attempt south too, guys. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me turn you south there. We might have a little funnel way right there. We might have a funnel cloud. All right, we're gonna drive towards that, guys. Possible funnel cloud right there. All right, we're gonna get moving again. Go south, get on the southern fringe of this updraft. Yeah, there's a possible funnel right there, chat. I can't quite get you over to it because the road goes so perfectly. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold you guys. Way off in the distance there. It looks like a funnel cloud to me. Let me zoom in even more. Funnel cloud maybe, guys. Way off in the distance there. Appears to be roping out. It's literally at the perfect angle where I can't. What about if I hold it? I can't. Possible funnel right there, guys. Right on the edge of the rain there. Just can't get far enough down. I gotta set you guys up. I'm having a tough time with the wind now. It's still there, guys. Unplug you. My car's steer assist is struggling here. Why did it refocus, man? Come on. Appears to be roping out. I gotta set you guys back. I can't get it right for whatever reason. Dang. It's pretty much gone now anyway. Let's do. That looked to be that large hook itself. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Okay, babe? Yeah, it's gone now. Couldn't tell if that was a funnel or not. I'm pretty sure it was. watch this new storm that's kind of taking over ours. All right, we're gonna sit just outside of Hart here, look back north. I'm not sure if that was a funnel. I'm not certain enough to call it in. It was really, really far away for me to claim I saw. This road's paved, not bad. Okay, why is it set to autofocus? Like, I have it set to fix, but it keeps switching to autofocus for some reason. I don't know why. My phone is trying to murder me right now. Alright. Got a big broad base right now. Definitely feels more like it's available to get the job done. Potential little funnel back there too. But that looks like an old storm back there. Getting some rising motion on this whole updraft right now. Possible rotation straight down this road in front of us. I see rising motion on that little lowering right here in front of us, chat, but go down a little. Got this little nub lowering here in front of us. It is weakly rotating. Okay, it seems like it's gusting out right there now. All right, I'm gonna get out, I'm gonna get a shot. I'll be right back, Jolene. Sorry guys, I'll check chat in a minute. I know it's been a bit. Say, good girl. It's trying. It just looks really flat and linear. It's really, really linear. If we're gonna wrap up, it's gonna be right there. That lowering over there is back to the south. Can't tell what it is from here. It looks like outflow right now. We're getting rising motion on this now. We just gotta wrap up and then it should be that time. Here's our whole storm there. That's gotta be like really far south of me. I'm not seeing rotation on radar down south, so yeah, our storm's got that linear look on radar now. You okay? Do you want water? Is that what you want? Hi, baby. You okay? Yeah, it looks like we're just getting a big linear mess right now. That might just be the edge of a shelf cloud that's trying to form down there. I got water for you. Why are you licking my hand? Good girl. You want any more? Want any more water? You all done? You do really well with the thunder, dude. I'm kind of surprised. I'm a bit worried to try and take Ranger because I'm worried he's gonna get scared of the thunder. I know you and Snickers are pretty good with it. But we could get tornadoes along this still, I guess, but it's looking a little less likely. Just seems really linear now. I mean, the storm is severe warned for 50-mile-per-hour winds, so it's going to be the hail. Yeah, this thing looks like a big line trying to form right now. Chat, how are we doing? What happens if I drop you guys? That's what I meant to do. I wanted to see what would happen. Man, that exposure is bad. See, but the problem is every time I do that, it changes the focus distance to be fixed. We got a big time shelf coming in now. Looking at Lubbock's radar, so green's towards Red's away. We got divergence here. Yeah, maybe a little bit of rotation tucked in here. There's two little eddies right now that I'm watching for rotation. There's that one over there to the north, and then there's that other one down to the south. So show you guys what this updraft looks like to the south real quick. Time rain. We're watching right there. I'm seeing a lot of rising motion there. Getting some hail now. Got some rotation and rising motion on the northern flank of that. Sending motion on the backside. Gonna have to roll the window up because we're getting really tiny hail. Look at this hailstone that just fell on me. Like a perfect sphere. Less perfect now that I grabbed it. All right, the rotation over there has since weakened. You okay, Jolie? Just some small hail, babe. There's like looks like a wall cloud, like super far south now. It could just be shelf though. Hold on, babe. Grab a picture of this storm here. That's a very vertical rain shaft to the south of us right now. No, hey, no, we don't want to get out there because there's hail. Stay. I see it's getting all wet, dude. Yeah, there is some rotation back there still where we were just looking, but seriously, why does it always switch the focus, man? Bummer. I can't get this thing to ever work right. Yeah, there's like no updraft behind. Okay. How are we doing, chat? I think we're gonna turn and flip south. I mean, there's kind of two areas of interest we're pretty close to. Amoeba clouds, right time of day for some action. Yeah, Drifter, I'm not sure. We could, it's definitely got a weird shape to it on radar right now. I think it's about time to turn around, guys. There is a road east out of Hart, but I kind of want to see. we're gonna go east of Hart here. We're just gonna chase towards I-27, I guess. Let's zoom you guys back out, sorry. There we go. Very strong downdraft. Big time downdraft here. This is a really heavy downdraft. We're just gonna stay on this as it goes east and northeast. A couple other mini cells now down by Lubbock. But the Lubbock radar is updating, I feel like, very slowly. We're getting radar updates every 5 minutes or so. Where did our little shelf cloud go? Downdraft coming in from the south here. pretty. Very thin little band of storms here. Out in front of us here, guys. Gotta be careful about water on the road, though. Everything north is starting to look flat. Everything south is starting to look scuddy, so probably not going to be looking north for a tornado anymore here, guys. Might get something on the apex of this thing, but it definitely not going to be a pure supercell tornado if there is a tornado. Definitely linear modes. There is a severe storm out by Rawls, though. Lorenzo. It's got that same mini look that we've had all day, just a little bit sharper. And we'll turn back west. be some upper level forcing coming in. Probably that colder air aloft. We'll flip around here shortly. Hopefully we can find a county road that's not completely rained out. Who knows though? Every road we've tried has been completely decimated by flooding, so. We have a marginal out tomorrow. I think we're just going to bypass and go home after today's chase. There's much lower clouds to my south right now. That storm near Abernathy. 60 over 49 though. Let's get further down because the storm's moving much faster than it was earlier. Sorry, Jolene. My elbow's getting tired because you keep laying on it. Grass like I would normally do here because of all the rain. Got standing water and mud. Might try and get down to that cell south. I mean, we can see it from here. It looks pretty interesting compared to what we got. Our storms are definitely starting to look elevated, starting to get smooth. If we can get a pull off here, we're good. Really not looking that impressive though. Yeah, we're not gonna stop for this, guys. We're just gonna keep going south. That's our storm there, but way up south we got a much lower cloud, so we're just gonna go down there. Much lower clouds. a little far behind though. I think, I mean, I'd like to use Lubbock because it's within like a county of where our storms are. And that severe storm down by Rawls is probably the most interesting thing right now. They just severe warned that's the storm that we're getting on now, near Abernathy. We could probably go south. I bet that, I wonder how much the Caprock's actually helping, but this has to be all being forced up by this cold air aloft moving over our, moving over the warm sector. Let's see. Where's my mesoscale analysis? Terrible, I can't find it. Can't find it. I got a million emails to go through. How do I have over 100 emails? That's crazy. I never get that many emails. Okay, let's see where this 3 Cape's at. Yeah, I mean, it's right on, like, these storms are like right on the edge of it. On the edge. I feel like if we were going to get a tornado today, though, it would have happened already. Time to get south. Head towards Plainview. I guess Plainview's a little far east for where the storm's going. This is 57 minutes. It's going to be in Petersburg. For a remarkable view for being so far away. Up here to Plainview and then go south. Storm to the north is not looking quite as impressive, so. So all right, chat, let's see. about that. Something with the device failed. That said the video writer failed, so. Now here. Alright, sorry. I know it's a pain. Half-inch hail reported west of Abernathy earlier. Taken here. All right, yeah, we're not gonna take the interstate down because the interstate's gonna drag us closer to the storm. It's okay, baby girl. Caution, road work ahead. Hello, Moon Cat. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are going to head southeast now. And then see what's going on from there. These storms are definitely looking linear right now. Seems like they're moving out of the most favorable area here. I feel like the time for the tornado has passed, but there is a chance that something does try and wrap up here. We've still got a lot of low-level instability right now. But I'm not thinking it's quite as likely as I did earlier in the day. I really thought we were going to get a really special event there, but storms just didn't quite have enough. We're just too inflow dominant. There was no real outflow to the storms. For tornadoes, you need that inflow-outflow balance, and we just didn't have it. So we are now near Plainview, Texas. We're on the north side. We're going to be going around Plainview, and then we're going to be going south. So that's where we're going to be heading, guys. Does it show? It seems like Yeah, we're probably gonna get down to this thing and it looks like it's probably gonna call the stream and then go pick up the main vehicle. Got my Subaru Crosstrek back. I'm really excited. This Hyundai Tucson, I think it's a Hyundai, treated us very well. No issues with it, great gas mileage on it. My only problem with it is really the tank size. And I'm just used to the smaller Crosstrek, so I also like my crossbars on my Crosstrek, and I got all my equipment mounted there. So I am a little bit biased, but didn't see any tornadoes with this car, but we had a couple good supercells, some hail. Tornado threat just didn't really pan out, but that's thanks to that Omega block that's in place. Never chase the Omega block, for tornadoes at least. I don't know, I thought I was getting pulled over. I just realized that annoying little black square is in. But, so I am gonna finally have my tripod back. I'm gonna have my old setup back, which is a lot more stable service-wise because we'll have Starlink. And then the signal booster, so even if Starlink fails again, we still have the signal booster last time, which helped out. Then yeah, get access to all my old gear. I really need to clean that car out though. We need to vacuum it. Maybe they did that for me, who knows. But be able to go get our car anytime now. So then we just got to work on returning this this car because we rented from Enterprise, so we'll do that probably tonight as well. They do after-hours returns, I believe, there. I should save money because I'm doing it a whole day early. I think they said the cutoff was 1 p.m. and I was initially told that my car would be not done till tomorrow. So since the car's done a day early, we get to return this a day early, so we get to save like $100 or something. But probably gonna ding me for some of those hail dents, but it is what it is. Although I do have the damage waiver, so I shouldn't be liable for that. It's got a big, long, weird-looking line here, guys. Big, weird line of storms. It's 7 o'clock already, man. We've been chasing this storm since like 3. It's crazy because it was really interesting at the beginning. I didn't realize it was eternally annoying. It was really interesting in the beginning, but just never quite. Something was wrong with it. We just never quite got it to produce. I think it was an issue where the storm just had so much inflow, and there was really no outflow to balance it. So, like, you never got an RFD surge because your storm was too inflow dominant to even produce one. It could be those backed winds too, and the mid-levels didn't help because they were backed a little more than normal during most cold core events. It could have also been right on the instability edge too, but it seems surface-based to me for most of it. So that storm near Rawls continues to look interesting. Got that paperclip look to it though. got that paperclip look down there. So we're gonna continue on. We're gonna see if we can get anything good from this, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and call the chase, go get my car, and then get up to probably Amarillo, maybe Springfield, Colorado. Because I live in northern Colorado, so just want to get a couple more miles on the road today, depending on how Jolene does. Are you okay, baby? You okay? Alright, time for the Jolene cam, guys. She loves to be pet. She'll hit my phone sometimes while I'm, looking at radar because she wants me to pet her. You're so tired, baby. I know. I know. All right, we're approaching these stores. Yeah, they're starting to look pretty elevated here, so getting that wavy look. Yeah, man, this would be a lot faster if I didn't have to get down to Lubbock. Because I got like probably about an hour down to Lubbock to get the car, and then an hour and a half north. Amarillo. Is there a pet-friendly hotel in Boise City or Lamar? But once these storms pass, I'll take Jolene out for a walk. Although she does seem pretty tired, so she might not want to. Yeah, Grifter, she loves to be pet. Yeah, the nice thing about these dew points is we can see really far today. I did like this little car here. It's not too bad. I love my Subaru, but this was not a bad experience. Every time they give me a Hyundai whenever I'm chasing, it's normally pretty good. What did I drive last? I had another SUV that I chased with on June 7th of last year. I don't remember what it was. Guy's looking really wavy here. Generally a sign that our storms are no longer pulling in. watching us. What this core looks like. Keep driving on the road. Why is the focus always incorrect? Man, that is actually fairly strong outflow. And then there's that other storm. That's that severe one out by Rawls. Too severe back here. It's windy, but no big hail. I can't believe they only had a marshal out for this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. None of this stuff was super high and severe. I'm surprised they removed that 2% tornado risk though. There didn't end up being a tornado out by Roswell. Back side of this cell right now. See that shelf cloud off to the left there, kind of masked by the rain. these storms are no longer severe warned that we're on right now. See that weakening disconnected shelf cloud off to the left there. Got clear skies off to the southwest. To an area with a little bit better service here. See if we can't get a nice rainbow or something. Sunset's still an hour away. There's a gorgeous haboob in Mojave County in Arizona. Wow. That was the real target today. Of them right now. That is probably going to be about it for us, chat. Get down here a little further south so my connection's stable. We'll go ahead and call it a night. Doesn't like when we drive on the puddles. Go to sleep, baby girl. You gotta be tired. Got a little faint rainbow here off to the left. Rainbow I've ever seen. I don't even know how there's a rainbow there. It shouldn't even be raining there. Well, I guess it's no longer at the ground, so there's no water droplets close to the ground over there. It's all like Virga. Interesting. It continues to fade. Continues to fade. Everywhere. It's a little chilly now. It's 51 out here. pretty view here, guys. Service always fall off whenever I find something cool. No service allowed when I'm looking at something interesting, guys. Dude, your breath stinks. Forgot to bring your toothbrush and it shows. Our dogs actually, Snickers and Julian at least, will brush their own teeth. They like hold it in between their paws and then they'll kind of like gum on it and move it around a lot. So we haven't actually tried that. Okay, babe? How you doing, Jolene? Alright. Sorry about that, chat. It is going to go in and out. I don't have any of my fancy signal boosting equipment with me today, so the service is just going to go depending on, you know, where I'm at, and there's not much I can do about that today. But in the next chase, everything will be fixed. Starlink will be back. Signal booster will be back. That's 2 improvements. So, stay tuned for that when we're out next time. It's looking like it's going to be a pretty slow week here, but probably back out sometime around the 14th of May. It gives me a nice hang out with my girlfriend and the dogs and get some stuff done around the house, you know, power wash the fence, that kind of stuff. So nice little break coming up. It's been pretty much a chase marathon. I mean, I've chased almost every day since like mid-April, because late April there was a pretty active stretch. I saw several tornadoes several days in a row, then I saw the Seymour tornado, and then I got car trouble from that because water got in under my hood, and it caused a bunch of problems. And then ended up missing those Lubbock land spouts, and then I'm really upset that I missed the tornadoes down by Killeen, Texas. They're by Briggs, Texas is the exact town, the Briggs, Texas tornadoes. Briggs and Kempner. So, but we should be good. The vehicle's got scheduled maintenance. Oil change is good. Coolant's good. Everything's good. We did scheduled maintenance as well, so the vehicle should be fine to go for the rest of the season without any issues. So from here on out, it should be smooth. We got new tires, new windshield. Everything's brand new and all fixed up on the main vehicle now. Really pretty view. The sun is just, the way the sun's hitting these clouds is gorgeous right now. Esque scene. Way off to the west, or excuse me, east, there's that severe warned storm. Let me update weather-wise because it hasn't updated for some reason. Hopefully that updates. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. We're gonna keep heading. South towards Lubbock. I'm gonna go pick up my car, and we're gonna drive back north here. So, thank you for joining us. You see, she's so tired right now, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going south, get the car, and then gear up for what could be a pretty amazing stretch end of May. It looks like it could be Kansas, could be Oklahoma. So I will see you guys then.